especially here, this crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
It's a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Mbappe! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Daniel Podence. Tchouaméni is the guilty party there. Tchouaméni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gelson Martins, played out to the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he spark a counter here? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Daniel Podence. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! That's going to go a long way. Valverde. Gelson Martins. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Lofted in. So it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's played into the area. Only partially clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. No foul, says the referee.
Valverde.
He's in! Shot at goal! Oh, the clearance is short. And here's Vinicius. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to get it clear. Deftly away. Valverde. Good chance here! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, good take in a good area. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Gelson Martins. Red Sauce. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good strength. And the cross comes in, and that's been well dealt with. Spread out to the left. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Taremi. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Does really well to win the ball there. Yazici. Now it's Daniel Potence. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Daniel Potence. Gelson Martins! Just a fraction high.
Gelson Martins, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Eder Militao, gently done. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe! And could be danger here. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Well, it is over the line. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Taremi. Taremi. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Nice physical challenge. Taremi, and the counter is on. Daniel Potence. Now he's wondering who wants it. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Can he finish? Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Flings in and takes a shot! Clear effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Yazici. Taremi. Dos Martins. Great challenge, time to perfection. There are a few waiting for it. Great chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Yazici. Yazici. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Been cleared. Red Sauce has a look and plays it forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the keeper has it.
Over to the left.
And it's Valverde. Valverde
Goes for the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rudiger. Two down already, a nightmare start. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's picked... Mbappe! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries a deft little ball. Gets it away. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Still very early, but the scoreline makes for grim reading here. And he's managed to get free. Bullish header! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gelson Martins. Yazici laid out to the left flank. Brilliantly cut out. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Yazici. Back into the middle. Gelson Martins! Eder Militao. Olympiacos trailing here after a start which for them has been jolting. Calmly anticipates. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lovely feet. Now it's Yazidze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Taremi. Now it's Daniel Potence. Shapes to shoot! Vinicius Junior. Well, they can break here. And it's played forward. Now it's Gelson Martins. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Daniel Potence. Gelson Martins. Out to the left it goes. Daniel Potence. Now it's Yazidze. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Yazidze. Yazidze. Oh, good ball. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Time to deliver. Vinicius Junior, and he whips it in. And here's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Rodrigo, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Aim forwards. Yazidze. Daniel Potence, over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Gelson Martins. And here's to can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Yazidze, ball's short, hit into the middle. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, probing pass. Taremi, looking to break at pace.
And he's on his way!
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
That's a booking, always looked it.
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's really well cleared. Going to be pulled back for that one. Defending of the desperate variety. Welcomes it in. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. Now it's Yazici spread out to the left. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. They get a throw in. That's good play. Yazici out to the right. He's cut it out. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. That looks a good ball through. Bellingham. Red Sauce. And it's played forward. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Daniel Podence. Aim forwards. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Red Sauce moved on forwards. Taremi is onto it in a flash. And it's Bellingham. Ooh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Claimed it back swiftly. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Daniel Podence. Red Sauce. There's a probing ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that.
Valverde. It's a lovely, neat pass. Searching pass he's played there. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. That's a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Now it's Daniel Potence. He's through here. He's goes for a shot! Not out the best in the keeper. Olympiacos grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Rudiger. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Here's Taremi. Daniel Potence. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Gelson Martins going full steam down the flank. Daniel Potence. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's become a case of men against boys. Red Sauce. Gelson Martins. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Yazici. Now it's Gelson Martins. That's tidy. Gelson Martins. Daniel Potence. Gelson Martins. Tries to think it through. Oh, shooting chance! Albeit perhaps momentary. Yazici, Gelson Martins. Courtois claims comfortably. Eder Militao. Quality ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. That's really well manoeuvred. Yazici. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for big chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Daniel Potence. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe! Almost a sixth!
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Oh, good spread. Gelson Martins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Valverde shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Taremi. And that's him. There's the shot! Gelson Martins. Yazici. And the shot! Keeper always had the better of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger.
Valverde. Moved on forwards. Gelson Martins. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. And a chance! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Daniel Potence. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Wrong time, excellent interception. Red Sauce. 30 minutes gone. Yazici. Taremi. Oh, good spread. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Eder Militao. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Taremi. Out to the right. Rudiger clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Daniel Potence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Olympiacos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yazici thinks one through. Gelson Martins. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Daniel Potence, and here's Taremi. Taremi!
he had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Again, Militao gets it away. Gelson Martins out to the right. Now it's Daniel Potence. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Produces a cross. That's too far for anyone. Possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde. That has been cut short. Red sauce. Gelson Martins. Yazici. Played out to the right. Played in deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. It's Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Bellingham! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Gelson Martins does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it. Nice touch. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. It's Valverde. Out to the right. Ball swung in. Too long. And over the line. Red sauce. Aim forwards. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Taremi looks to get on the end of this. Nicely worked. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Olympiacos have reclaimed it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been won straight back. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Red sauce. That's been drilled forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. And cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rodrigo, who does have an assist to his name. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Gelson Martins. Driven forward. Taremi. Now he's off and running. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yazici. Daniel Potence. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. That's nice. Yazici, showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. He's got space in the area. Valverde. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Rodrigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Chance! He scores!
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Taremi simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Olympiacos playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! It's anyone's ball now. Applies the finish! Gelson Martins. Taremi. Now it's Gelson Martins. Yazici. Yazici made out towards the right wing. Daniel Podence. And here's Taremi. That's an imaginative pass. That's the throw. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Now what about a counter-attack? Gelson Martins. He has found the way through. Great work on the overlap. Rudiger, gently done. Gelson Martins. Yazici. Lovely feeding is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ball comes in. He can get that clear. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Time added on 4 minutes. Olympiacos keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. It's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Shot, surely! Moved on forwards. Daniel Podence. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Yazici. That is very well defended. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Gelson Martins, over to the left. Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield. Rodrigo tries making a foray down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Rudiger, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Daniel Podence. Red sauce. Gelson Martins. Oh, he's Mbappe! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? Red sauce. Oh, this looks sharp. Taremi looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Taremi. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Belling. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Taremi is flagged offside. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Looking for a decent... Could be danger here! And he's there to clear it. Lovely ball and he's having a shot! Gelson Martins, forwards and with intent. Taremi chasing after it. And we've reached half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! No, it's wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Yazici laid out to the left flank. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed forwards. Daniel Podence. Played out wide. Looking here to chip it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goes to finish! Oh, terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rudiger gently down. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's put it wide.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Red sauce. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rodrigo. Pinged towards the front line. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Been slipped through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rodrigo played into space. That's a little off target. Daniel Podence. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, that's neat. Daniel Podence. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Taremi. Gelson Martins. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That's not going far. And that is out of play. Gelson Martins, real chance! Nice control. Cross goes in there.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
Bellingham?
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Gelson Martins. That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Daniel Podence. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eder Militao. Valverde forwards and with intent. Daniel Podence. Yazici. Now it's Yazici. And here's Taremi. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Daniel Podence. Clipped into space. He's found a way through, and the shot! And that has been cleared. Yazici. Yazici! Oh, denied at the last.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. He's dealt with that well. Rodrigo. Out for a throw. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Daniel Podence. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Gelson Martins. A good cross. And he's there to clear it. That was very necessary. Yazici. He is through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gelson Martins. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Rodrigo. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodrigo is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Too much on that, it's gone out. Red sauce. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Chouameni.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Daniel Podence. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball driven towards the far post. And that has been clubbed away. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Yazici. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Taremi. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. That's very neat. Yazici. Decent chance! Thumps it clear. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Red sauce. Moved on forwards. Gelson Martins, played out to the right. Yazici, and he shoots! He hits the net!
Olympiacos, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Still trying to make a game of this. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. Daniel Potence. Mbappe knocks it out wide. That's going to go a long way. Driving on, a real charge here. Now the pro, up he goes! Gelson Martins. Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yazici. Gelson Martins. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Chooses to go back. Now it's Gelson Martins. Taremi! And that is a routine catch.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rodrigo. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Gelson Martins. Nice looking ball. Daniel Potence. Can he deliver? Daniel Potence. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. Taremi. Oh, cracking ball. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Rodrigo. And now the breakaway proves too strong. Red Sauce. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Delivered with swing. Hit into the... Oh, what a climb! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Daniel Potence. Played into space out wide. Now it's Taremi. Cross in. It's a mighty effort! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Really well manoeuvred. Yazici. Now it's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins has got himself a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, sweet feet. Daniel Potence. Yazici takes a shot!
Keeper always had the measure of that. Olympiacos are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots of goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That pass has been well intercepted. Daniel Potence. Out to the right. Played out to the right. Now it's Gelson Martins, and he's managed to get free. That's a dangerous ball. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. On the left-hand side here. He's looking unstoppable! Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Daniel Potence. Out to the left it goes. Swings in across. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gelson Martins. Valverde does well to get it back. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gelson Martins looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Across it goes. It's Tchouaméni.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Taremi really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yazici. Can he latch on to this? Firmly met. Valverde. So, what can they make of this? Mbappe played with finesse. And he's there to get it away. Daniel Podence. Olympiacos have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Now it's Daniel Podence. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! And that's past the post. Physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. That is lovely. Yazici.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Here's Taremi. Oh, such a clever touch. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strong running down that left flank. Shapes to shoot! He's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Oh, great play! Real chance! It's a loose ball. Gelson Martins. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No, that's just wide. Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Now it's Taremi. Yazici. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Clipped into space. Can he get onto this? That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Yazici. Spread out to the left. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Deadlock Potence. And here's Taremi. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins, played out towards the right wing. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Gelson Martins. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's a good ball. And he shoots! And he steered it beyond the post.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yazici calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Has a quick glance. Valverde. Gelson Martins wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well read, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Put paid to a promising move. Red sauce. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. And it's been played through. Vinicius Junior. Yazici. Daniel Podence, Taremi, Daniel Podence, Gelson Martins, Yazici, brilliantly cut out, dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Gelson Martins. Great position here. And can he finish it? Well, best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rudiger moved on forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde, Tchouaméni, and it's Bellingham. And the shot! And it's played forward. He has found a way through. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Yazici! Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Yazici. Oh, good spread. Taremi. Tchouameni. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Bellingham. It's a great ball. Bellingham! They've done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Calmly anticipates. Retsos. Daniel Podence. Showing good feet. Daniel Podence. Valverde shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Yazici. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And a play for a throw. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe. Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Keeper's dealt with that. Yazici. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. He can get that clear. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior's cross. Bellingham! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's been an an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now this could... Gelson Martins! Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Gelson Martins producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played down the flank. Hoisted in. Diving header! No, he can't turn it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Yazici.
Taremi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Short changes him with that pass. Taremi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Played back in. Gelson Martins. Yazici. And here's Taremi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just 5 minutes left. And the counter is on. Red sauce. That's really well manoeuvred. Yazici. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Rudiger. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Rodrigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gelson Martins. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gelson Martins. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's run loose here. Now it's Daniel Potence. Now the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Daniel Potence. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Great defending, strong and determined. Daniel Potence. Yazici. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins ploughing through the middle. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. That is a great pick out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Valverde cuts it out, and they can counter here. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe has a shot! Red sauce. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alaba. Moved on forwards. Yazici. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Daniel Potence. Played out wide. Yazici! Oh, denied at the last. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Quality ball. Daniel Potence. It's good running with the ball. Now it's Daniel Potence. He came in hard, very hard. Chance here to counter. Eder Militao. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. He's through here. Now it's Daniel Podence. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Daniel Podence. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Alaba. Rudiger. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Does really well to win the ball there. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. Alaba gets over and intercepts. And that's it. Olympiacos have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Olympiacos never really got into this game. I think...
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Rodrigo. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Gelson Martins. Red Sauce. Gelson Martins. And there's green grass ahead of him. Red Sauce. Yazici. Gelson Martins. Out to the right. Now it's Taremi. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away.
Now be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the middle.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham proves too strong. Gelson Martins. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Up towards the front line. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gelson Martins. Taremi, now he's off and running. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Valverde. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a little off target. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vicious ball here. Cleared away. Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And it's Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Yazici getting this one clear. Here comes another cross. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Played into the middle. Back out it comes. Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Averted for now. He's found a way through. Yazici. That's tidy. Gelson Martins. Oh, good spread. That's good defending, very good defending. Gelson Martins. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Yazici. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Taremi. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Olympiacos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Clears it away. Cleared away. Got a throw in. Here's Vinicius Junior. Yazici. Gelson Martins. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Tchouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. In comes the corner. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Good work on the right flank here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is out of play. Here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Retsos. Daniel Patens. Yazici. Now it's Taremi. That'll be a throw-in. This might spell danger. Taremi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham shoots! Alexander-Arnold goes short. Mbappe! It's really well cleared.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks.
Mbappe has a shot! Alexander-Arnold crosses it in.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Taremi. He's in a good position here. So what can they make of this? Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Delivery from Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And here's Bellingham. That's good play. Vinicius goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. Daniel Potence. Yazici. Yazici! He's done very well to get to that.
Yazici really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Eder Militao. Bellingham forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Red sauce. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's played forward. Yazici. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yazici. Taremi. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. And he's there to clear it. Yazici.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Valverde forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Yazici. Now it's Daniel Potence. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Red Sauce. Still goalless. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. First quarter of an hour gone. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Yazici. Gelson Martins. Nice interception, well timed. Chouameni. Yazici. Taremi. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bellingham. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Rodrigo. Yazici wins the duel this time. Gelson Martins. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away. Do have a chance to counter here. Defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe, Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Well, they could break here. Yazici. Driving on, a real charge here. Eder Militao can get it clear. Clearly not happy with that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Eder Militao tries to clear. And that's a throw. And here's Mbappe. Yazici. And it's played forward. Yazici. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. Crossfield. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Daniel Potence. Daniel Potence. Very nicely done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He welcomes it in. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Played towards the other side. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Very reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Could move up a gear here. Gelson Martins. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. That is lovely. Taremi. And now the breakaway. Yazici. Retsos. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. This is gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. And it's played forward. Taremi looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni, and it's Bellingham. He's in a great... Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! They've played it short. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold played it again. Too much on it. Gelson Martins. That's really well manoeuvred.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. He is through here. It's Bellingham. Picks one through. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Great chance!
And that is going out for a goal kick. Yazici, played out to the right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Daniel Potence, over to the left. Gelson Martins! It's a loose ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. He can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Daniel Potence. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Back into the middle. Rodrigo, spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that's been won straight back. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Vinicius Junior. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. 30 minutes gone. Rudiger shifted upfield. Yazici. Gelson Martins. And here's Taremi! Taremi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the shot's on here. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Aim forwards. Delivered in. Mbappe trying to keep this in. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he thumps it clear. And it's Valverde. Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gelson Martins, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone direct. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yazici. Retsos. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Now it's Gelson Martins. Can he latch on to this? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Bellingham! Gelson Martins. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Daniel Potence. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that was very necessary. Mbappe. And they can counter here. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. gone for a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. Over to the left. Showing good feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the shot. Goal! There is the breakthrough. Well, Pete, goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Yazici. Taremi. So much time and space here. Takes a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Moved on forwards. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Olympiacos are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Oh, he's been flattened there. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. Bellingham.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calmly anticipates. It's a throw-in. Yazici. And here's Taremi. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold goes short. That's very neat. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cleared without complication. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Yazici. Now it's Taremi. Rudiger makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gelson Martins. And here's Taremi. Yazici. That's Daniel Podence. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played out to the left flank. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Yazici. Yazici forwards and with intent. He's got away. Now that is a hefty challenge. Gelson Martins couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Yazici. Chance here to Taremi! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Valverde. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough.
That's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out of play for a throw. Gelson Martins. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yazigi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Chouameni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Chouameni, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Valverde. Gelson Martins hurtling down that right flank. Taremi does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Taremi is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now who's going to be first to this? Gelson Martins. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Moved on forwards. He has found a way through. Now it's Taremi. Rodrigo, aim forwards, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been clubbed away. Yazici. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Mbappe, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger shifted upfield. I was just lacking in accuracy. Olympiacos keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Red Sauce. Gelson Martins. Yazici. Spread out to the left. Oh, good spread. He's having a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. Is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal.
Taremi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tchouaméni with the clearance. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Out of play for a goal kick. Yazici. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's a great ball here. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Aimed in towards the centre. He's dealt with that well. In once to mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Alexander-Arnold. Gelson Martins providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Cuts out the pass. And that has put paid to that. Now it's finished. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham drives it in. Vinicius Junior. Gelson Martins. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gelson Martins. That's good play. Now it's... There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yazici clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. That is lovely. Now it's Bellingham. Chance to shoot. Has another goal. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Daniel Podence. That's really well manoeuvred. Yazici. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Yazici. Cross into the box. Cleared away. Gets it away. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Gelson Martins. Done delicately. He's in here! Tries a shot! Courtois sends that a long way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yazici. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins, gently done. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Daniel Podence. Yazici. Now it's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins knocks it out wide. Valverde. Gelson Martins. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Gelson Martins. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Eder Militao. Valverde. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham. Daniel Podence. Taremi, now he's off and running. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yazici. Mbappe. And it's lofted through here. And the pass is intercepted. Red sauce. Taremi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Moved on forwards. Taremi looks to get on the end of this. Rudiger.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Red sauce, aim forwards. Gelson Martins. Yazici. Time to deliver. Tchouaméni tries to clear. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! One-on-one! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Taremi. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Vinicius, and the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Daniel Potence. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Taremi. Chooses to go back. Yazici played out towards the right wing. Gelson Martins! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rudiger with the clearance. And they can counter here. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Gelson Martins. Now then, the ball's come loose and reclaimed it in a trice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Showing good feet. Daniel Potence. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Almost an hour gone. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo, given the lift of his goal, looking to break at pace. Caresses it through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Retsos, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts it out, and back to the goalkeeper. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gelson Martins. Now it's Gelson Martins. Plays it across. Eder Militao can get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Tito. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Does really well to win the ball there. Yazici showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Things are starting to look awfully cosy. Retsos moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Now this could be a chance. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tchouameni. Valverde, gently done. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Yazici. Rodrigo. Now he's got space here. Could be danger here. Daniel Potence. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo plays it through. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Gelson Martins out to the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Taremi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gelson Martins. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Dinks one through. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
They have been, they all count one. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tchouaméni. Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Daniel Podence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. Up he goes! No, he can't turn it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he finish? He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Clears it away. Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Daniel Podence. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo, probing pass. And he's heaved it away. And claimed it back swiftly. So what can they make of this? Daniel Podence. Can he latch on to this? Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodrigo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rudiger. Valverde, aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold gets his head on it! Danger averted for now. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Oh, denied at the last. Olympiacos getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Gelson Martins. That has found him in acres of space. Rudiger, and it's been given away. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Yazici, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Now it's Yazici. Ball's played through. Great work on the overlap. And he'll hit it first time! No, it's wide. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. It's a quick ball upfield. Red Sauce. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior! Yazici. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Daniel Potence. Yazici. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Red Sauce. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Courtois sends that a long way. Yazici. And here's Taremi. Yazici! And that is a routine catch.
Olympiacos certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Yazici. And he's there to get it away. Corner. Climbs up big! Couldn't keep it down.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gelson Martins, over to the left. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Daniel Potence. Gelson Martins. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Goes to finish! And he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Aim forwards. Yazici. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Great ball if he can get there. Shot a goal! And another try! He scored! And he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish.
Olympiacos playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Valverde. Decent progress down the left. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's got his cross in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Moved on forwards. Gelson Martins. That's a cute ball. It's a mighty effort! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodrigo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nice looking ball. Taremi looking to get on the end of this. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Yazici. Oh, good spread. Driving forward, and across it goes. Courtois deals with that, nice and simple. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Lofted upfield. Bellingham looking for a runner. And he's there to clear it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Aimed forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Olympiacos are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Gelson Martins making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Mbappe. Retsos. And they've got a throw. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Yazici. Now here's the delivery. And that's out of reach. Eder Militao, gently done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gelson Martins. Played out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Decent chance! Been cleared. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bellingham! Just too high. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mr. Bellingham! It's in! It is no contest!
Taking him off, you know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Yazici. Yaremchuk. That looks a cracking ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. Daniel Potence. And the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. And one more try! And it's Valverde. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. A finish of true class! How many, just how many, the golf in class is... Men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gelson Martins. Now it's Gelson Martins. Yazici. Oh, that was very necessary. Ball is over the line. Yaremchuk! Daniel Podence. Strong running down that left flank. Daniel Podence. Oh, such a clever touch. Daniel Podence. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Can he finish? Clears it away. Out to the left it goes. No way through, so back it comes. Daniel Podence. And that's been drilled in. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Rudiger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodrigo Ginclidan. A header! Aim forwards. There will be 4 extra minutes. Good ball, good take. Yaremchuk. Can he get this? He's had a shot! He hits the net! Absolutely clinical.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to
Inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Still trying to make a game of this. Rudiger Ginclidan. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Red sauce. Daniel Podence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Red sauce. Yaremchuk is onto it in a flash. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gelson Martins. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Alaba. Firmly met. Deflected behind for a corner kick. There's the shot! Oh, I That's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal. They are getting horribly more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Easy, almost too easy here. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Daniel Potence. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Daniel Potence. And it's played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Alaba. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Forward it goes. And he cuts out.